will try to find your little something. I promise.
And like always, change is good. Fire, blood, pain. The bright future is at hand.
I'll make sure you have.
Jděte pryč!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do not give up faith in church.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. Some of us remember, builder. I pray that the mother will change her mind. We will all find our way to the machine gold.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have an answer. I was lost like you, friend. Facing persecution and I broke. I hated myself and my honest heart. No longer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Eliza Kassa, reporting to you live from Lincoln. Close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are the top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. Fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, down Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them. Have been imprisoned by the Chinese government.
No longer. I was lost like you, friends. In Do you despair for your future? Search for some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction.
nothing more.
I was lost, friend.
Power to the people.
No longer. Like ours, my days. See the divinity within us. Huge.
Always watching. Because you are always watching. What the augmented rifle mission hopes to achieve.
You will find peace. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
All the answers.
Credits up front. Get out of here, then.
I'm good for now.
Fuck off, then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Do you despair?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yes, Prince. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine gods will bring you peace.
augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flame. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before one of us forget it. Always watching. What the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes. Saving a family.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Only in the oneness of singularity. No longer. The Church of the Machine Gods does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers. Do you despair for your future? I found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine world, friends. Open your eyes to the truth, friend. The arms of the machine. Beginning of the
Whatever you need, I've got. How much do you want to spend this time, huh? Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
faith in the machine god will bring you and find, my friend. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging.
manipulated. I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You don't believe that any more than I do.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Am I hearing you right?
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the saving to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have? Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozine isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
quiet it down.
Žalostné je Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu opravdu.
Wonderful.
Platí standard.
Access granted.
People like these?
Úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce zpustošených arabských národů, aby vyhodnotila jejich situaci a lépe pochopila, proč se kdysi prosperující města jako třeba Dubaj z incidentu ještě plně nevzpamatovala. Reportérům na
Not much going on.
Of course I get stuck up here.
I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT6345NX.
We have been having technical problems lately. If you can give us a day or two, we will have it all sorted out.
A day or two? Are you serious? It is already a week late. A week? I can't wait 2 days.
I'm sorry. That's the best we can do, unless you want to fill out the T-46 form.
A T-46?
Yes, sir. That would help us expedite the process. It will only take a few minutes. You can use the computer right over there. I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later?
This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
find the guys who crashed that off in Dubai.
What do we have? Nothing yet.
Nothing.
Maybe if we'd had a real agent on the ground, things wouldn't have gone so bad.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second.
Okay, everybody, what have we got?
I have a report of a helicopter landing in a private airfield in Qatar. Tracking down the
Satellite reconnaissance shows a lot. The task force has a shot.
You think one of them?
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
These are the chances of new mistakes.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Also known as
I feel terrible for his wife.
Things got pretty hairy inside.
Agent Meyer to cyber.
Close my eyes, but all I see is...
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second. They all want me to run DNA checks for all...
like myself, but crying out loud.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that we It makes some very interesting reading.
Q.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
Are you two actually praising the
Hey, Agent Jensen, I just finished reading the report. Tough break in Dubai, man. God, I just want to know who those gold mask guys were, you know? And as soon as I know more, it'll be up on the board. Ah, what to say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't speculation. A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. Oh my god, I hate that word. Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the darknet, and that name that echoes even louder than Hex, and you can talk to Peter Chang if you don't believe me, that name is Janus. And some say Janus runs everything, while others think there is no Janus.
These strings of code swirling on my lids.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second, I'll nail it.
You think one of them will pop up and
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline.
Agent Jensen!
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship.
Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. 2 other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold masked jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Look, if you weren't a competent agent, you wouldn't be here having this conversation with me.
But?
Fact remains, that chopper got away. With all your bells and whistles, I expected a lot more from you.
You think my augmentations make me infallible?
You were supposed to be better than us, yeah? Future soldier and all that. I mean, isn't that your function or whatever?
My function, McCready, is the same as yours. To fight against the chaos that's taken over the world. To protect innocent lives.
Look, I've been on enough ops to know that they're almost always fucked from birth, so I'm gonna cut you some slack this time. But you need to let me and my team handle the Gold Mask investigation, yeah?
That's fair enough.
So we're good?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
We're good.
Top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante.
I guess the Transit Authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are then.
It is Jensen, yes?
Life-saving medical transports from getting through. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
Yes.
Train station is
Agent Dorian, report to Agent Curry. Fully urgent.
Category butchered its
These are the chances he knew.
I've run DNA checks for all the outfits.
terrible for his wife.
Access granted. Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
You'd think one of them would pop up at some business.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
This is so weird.
Exposing big money corruption.
The last team walked straight into an ambush.
You'd think one of them would pop up at some Hell no. Guys might as well be ghosts.
Chances he knew he was taking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Access granted.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Next time. If you see it, say you'll acquire targets. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. If your target is wearing armor, they'll do less damage per round. Let's try armor piercing. Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. Sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. How much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. Would take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher. But I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Vypadni odsud, ty šroube!
Keep taking
I'll run it through a few
Gonna
guys.
take
Might as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dark days.
Do the Jinn still believe what told them, or don't they? No. We need to know. I knew he was taken.
Everything's got pretty hairy. Not our show. They don't want to be caught in dragnet.
Preemptive action would be great.
And a more in-depth look. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have that.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that
In
we
yet
need to
another
target.
augmented terror attack. Day 2 years ago,
We'll be close.
Agent Jensen!
causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot.
Thanks. It is Jensen, yes? I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 on Monday.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Agent Doyen, report to Agent Creed.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Urgent. Captain Department, Agent Creed's office. Agent Doyen, report to Agent Creed.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around the clock, around the world. Of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka.
Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up.
Walker and Hall. Report to Katarina Noyan to Agent Cody's office. Agent Noyan.
Dark days ahead.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
Urgent. Katarina Noyan to Agent Cody's office. Agent Noyan.
Better sell it to her.
Alex, did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Not believe this.
Víš, že tady sedět nesmíš. No tak, vypadni odsaď. Tahle lavička je uzavřená. Hezký vybavení.
Heard the captain is in a real shit mood since meeting the commission.
List of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people. Most of them on the list are a few months later than
Access granted.
Engaging smart home possible streams. Modes not engaged. Packet fires.
Ariel. Up.
Unauthorized presence confirmed.
To New York. And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507.
You are not authorized.
Also known
Your presence in this home is not certified.
legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all
Please vacate the premises. You have chosen not to
designated all only.
confine yourself to a corner.
Captain running you raw as well? Understood. Patrol, area is clear.
Territory. Really bad at stealth, you know that?
How long should we keep looking?
Just keep searching.
How long should we keep looking?
You're really bad at stealth, you know that?
Did you check over there yet?
Just keep searching. Oyom!
You have credits? Usually you people with the Robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want? Good choice, huh?
Not interested right now.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
Took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims
check
his
over there yet?
organization is peaceful.
Just keep searching.
Seeks to ensure the rights of the augment.
Come on in.
The human restoration.
You're really bad at stealth, you know that? Are you in?
Unbiased.
For a good price. Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
An elusive claim.
How long should we keep looking?
Loyalty.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns.
Around the clock.
Turning now to make of a devastating terror.
Took up residence in the neighboring Uber complex.
Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the right. His tune, more processes for his
The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. Here are our top stories.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? Journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
Access granted.
keep searching.
How long should we keep looking?
Noise to get you noticed.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
In the sewers. Ridiculous. My sister's son tried...
candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Lim Clinic.
Somebody called Casper.
Is it the name?
I have to make some changes. This is the life. I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Anything.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. Council Resolution 3.
Agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. Where are we on Praha, the boss?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an ending.
You said that.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
All right, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one with the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. Kay isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. Well, you don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military-industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
For any break in the story.
Giving them help.
Details recovered from the black box recorder. That horrible. Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a war. Security.
Harvard? Oh, thank God. No, I was speaking. Looks like shit in his No. You're his uncle?
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers.
I suppose the police don't mind if they recruit in those Glad today.
Vážně jsme k ničemu.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024. And since then has acted as the head office.
Very impressive. Mary has also been recognized.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have
Sir?
never breached the level.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Exactly. Of course, physical security is also paramount, and Tarvos has an impeccable reputation.
They were affiliated with Bell Tower, yes?
Formally, yes, but so were
Please see the
most
receptionist.
Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Will there be anything else?
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
So this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults, like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
So, your corporate vault is open there. Data transfer everything whenever you wish. Mr. Oshiro has also provided an executive safe in one of the vault rooms under the name that was provided.
Masa. Always so mysterious. It is my wife's name.
Testing all over the world, and many of the protesters are tech I do not need to repeat. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. Praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing money corruption. Traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a... boy as president. And in the US, millions of workers.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got this. The shot scanner. All you need to get a shot.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
I think I saw something. I think I heard a noise.
Also known as Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus. In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago, augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority. Information is beyond the legal jurisdiction. Palisade Bank Corporation is now your corporate arm.
Narrow pattern confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Last year, the collective shut down London's transport, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and collected a total of
Clear.
despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. According to you, live from Picus, Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Back from this area. Please see the receptionist.
think you would have done that. Investigation closed.
Might have missed something. Come on. Clear. Taking up post.
Confirmed. Let's get back.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Security active. Confirmed.
Updated. As you were.
Area clear. Confirmed.
Check update.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Quiet. Confirmed.
Confirmed. As you were.
All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker. Residents in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. But the good is to Icus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and
Yes, sub-level security room has their up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine.
Please see the receptionist.
Even if only 1% of the things you report on are true, you know they're out there. I'm terrified, Patricia.
You still there today? No trouble, right?
Well, I was here, but not.
I don't like being this close.
Cannot come soon enough.
If you do hear from her, please let me know.
Już ani oddzielę.
Well, this is interesting. Lucky to have this file.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit! That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-bell tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defa, Kidara, Kilva, Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished!
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Dovos.
Praha who?
Closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Ladno, zločinci a lůzy.
They didn't even give me the right replacement parts.
Centrálo, pořád čekám na další šichtu.
So good.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments.
City has gone to hell. Can't defend against that kind of thing. Not all. Rather stay quiet.
Tohle se pak určitě musím podívat.
Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Yeah? What the hell kind of crazy thing is this?
Gone to hell. Can't defend against that kind of team.
Access granted.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
Over here, friend. I have what you need. Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. Good choice.
I'm good for now.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
You've come to the right place.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Listen.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vanna? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter, and a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Vado. The man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refused to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with logs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
I'm here because there are certain ideals like friendship and keeping one's word that are worth any risk. You look like the kind of man who understands that.
You remember, Vano? When I told you that nobody knows what loyalty means anymore? Some people still do. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Mano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen? We have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs, in my office, you will find Kohler's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Ну а чё ты ждал?
Я говорил, наружу, только насквозь. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rikos, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
He doesn't find out about this. This place isn't for you.
Alright, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Make no trouble.
Okay, well.
Listen, I did what you asked. Now just...
Just make it through this shift.
Miał jsem si vzít ještě.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Devali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Bah! What do you...
around.
Here we go. City is going to hell.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Kdybys letěla do Ománu, už bych tě nikdy neviděla.
My favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no
There's nothing stopping us from walking over and asking. This is
Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology.
Access granted.
Where millions of people lost their lives. And many of them were
he is here.
Welcome to Magia.
Working on getting transferred to Vice. Right?
You say something? Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Terror attack. Assist to Airlines Flight 4. When an augmented passenger. Details recovered from the black.
Can't take that kickback. The captain running you raw as well.
Understood.
Stop. Identification, please.
Not, Vážně smekni.
Not much going on.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
This kind of thing is always happening to me.
It's your turn to buy the coffee.
Terror attack. 251 passengers aboard sister airline.
Come in, come. Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss. Ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Let's back it up.
You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking? Ow!
I'll quit, that's all. No disturbances.
Milk and eggs, okay?
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains. Come on, let's check over there.
Keep on your patrol.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages.
Something is going to push them into attack.
This plaza also offers. What do you want me to do? This system was fixed.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
Have you ever gone into the watchmaker's shop? It's like stepping back in time.
Should eat better.
Hej, nic tady není.
Who would even listen to that crap?
I'm sorry.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wells will take care of it. Rather stay quiet.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
I should be detective, not walking some
Here you can get almost anything.
Kurwa, nakaził, abych się rozdawał list.
Drive on? Well, yeah, within... What do you want exactly?
Miał serce w zideśnik. Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
I do not know how long this is.
Měli jsme to udělat už dřív.
Your eyes off, but eyes on there.
Ah, a customer, right? Over here. What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
Pfft. He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Co je tohle?
Are we really doing any good?
Keep it together.
Wonderful.
A víš jistě, že je rabí a pro tebe to správně.
That was fucking...
So far, I have enough to buy a snack.
That was terrifying.
This is a big terrorist blow up the train station. Save
No reports of suspicious activity.
Another damn clank.
No infraction.
Don't be shy, lady.
This.
This is why I wanted to be a cop. Here's a little advance. Next thing you know,
Let's stay quiet.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Family's gone apart. Are there any agencies around me?
Welcome to a brave new world. Together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Always breaking down.
Another.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long
Can't take-
time, but an all cable? Don't think I even have the right parts.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There was at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Access granted.
We might as well head back.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Take a step back. He had no real injuries, so there is nothing they could do. Imagine how. Simply the damn turn. What did they do? Drag him out?
Access granted.
fighting a real. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. We don't question SIS, or maybe then you disappear. Do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail cut? He's probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. Okay, good. Back to your posts. Everyone sharp look.
Control, possible disturbance.
Will advise.
Thank you. Analysis back in the lab. Find anything else?
Plenty, but nothing that I think would make this case. Wish I knew what product this is for this guy's interest.
Doubt it was anything important or Wait.
Get back to work.
Dzielił się, nie musimy, że się nimi zrabować.
Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way.
We are wasting time.
za tohle zaplatili.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Kurvelli aukové jen by zabíjeli. My je dostaneme, žádný strach.
Zasranej auk ve vagónu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagón pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
The Aug Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Chang was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
How come you make deals with them?
Enough problems.
Зажарям бобсил.
It feels like everyone is paranoid.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then, in Panchaea, when the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Sarif Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchaea?
I found out Sarif had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchaea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Millions of workers lost their jobs. Only urgent.
Didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
serious?
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Fuckwaggers.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate the city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with Ark? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Trace program initiated.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilek complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
I still have some things I need to take care of before we leave.
All right. Go on then, get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
Augmented Rights Coalition took up claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the other against them. But when the United Nations said to debate the human rights, and impartial report.
got this. The Shanti energy. For all you need to get through the door.
Aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 was killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane covered from the black box recorder suggests the man to the AUG incident. head home.
Hate to see what these Augs have done. People like this?
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesmějí? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklady.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
Go home, Clank.
I can't live like this anymore.
Let's get to business.
Sophisticated choice.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The terrorists. That's bad. Not saying it isn't, but it's just a thing.
It's out, you know.
Po celém světě.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you. You're a fucking heat score, Tin Man. Drugstore is closed, so piss off.
all get clean.
Pojďme, že?
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
There's just never enough time.
Pouze v případě nouze volejte
Don't bother, Hander. No posy. You're a fucking heat score, Tin Man. Drugstore is closed, so piss off. There's got to be some way to get off this junk. One more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean. I can't go on like this.
Cautious patrol.
hlášení o konfliktovaných osobách.
hold out. You can do it. Welcome back. Is that all the info you need?
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
They've taken away everything.
Area secure.
Biobaterie all'intera.
Secure.
Oprav uzavřeno. Omlouváme se za komplikace.
Welcome back. Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Moving. Sakra, I don't know. Can't take this anymore. I need a hit. People think I'm a stupid bum. I have a degree in art.
Myslím.
Prosíme o spolupráci vašich okolností.
The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers.
The augmented are harassed
Overcome the flaws of the flesh and the sense.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Předměty týkající se augmentace.
What do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
People have the power to change this. If she thinks she can get rid of her, not now,
někde v poušti. Just make it pretty good.
How long should we keep looking? You're really bad. Now, know that. What?
That horse. Engaging smartphone. Engage. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized.
It will certainly be a while before any of us can get. This is Eliza.
Your presence in this home is not certified.
Anonymity. Security.
Vacate the premises.
to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive beyond the legal jurisdiction of the government. Is now and
Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare.
Stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing life-saving medical transport. And elected a 12-year-old boy as president. St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1 up Solution P507, also known as all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting.
Vandalism. Great.
Closing it! Let's go. You are turning the computer offline. Eyes open.
Right here. Sit.
Smells like movies.
Nice work.
Look at the events making headlines around. Here are our top stories. Underground website. An elusive group of vigilantes.
No, sorry, I am not interested.
Víza, letenka, je to drahý. Musela bys si
This is awesome!
I can almost see the music!
Can't there be things that are just for us?
I watched him convulse. I watched him die. This happens to all of them. Any org that takes this
That's all.
Come on, who wants some more?
Stay in control.
Access granted.
Just hold out. Shake the sh.
This is awesome.
Everyone's doing it. Why not me?
Access granted.
Netuším, o čem to mluví.
She's not going to learn her lesson.
Damn thing is always breaking.
Is it benign?
Am I hearing you?
Reminds me of that oral cemetery song. I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product.
Few lights would hurt.
Wouldn't be surprised if Zanabog was really Otar. He is crafty. Good and safe on my end.
The chemicals have a reaction to light. That is why it is so dark.
Might have a parcel here.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
What do you think his problem is?
Got to get him back up.
Someone's looking to get hurt.
What happened to him? Follow me! You won't be walking that one off.